What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Happy holidays. Hopefully everyone had a good holiday. Let's see. Just start clearing over to some hours. Do we want to go? Got a pretty juicy area down here. See, we got another 2 towers here, which could end up pumping this area up a little bit. So let's try to sneak around to get to these towers. I'm thinking like this. Something like that might be the way to go. Let's do that. Let's just start heading this way. I switched up the build quite a bit. It's not min-maxed, but I'm taking advantage of Decompose on those unique boots. Corpse weight. It's crazy strong, and it scales with enemy's health. So in theory, it's got unlimited scaling. All it requires is that you get 1 kill. you find a way to kill one thing, and it just kind of chains from there. Of course, the more monster density you have, the better.
Death and decay.
And it's pretty much just kind of a walking simulator.
Too soon.
It's the downside about it is it is super slow. You got 10% movement speed versus having 30% on, you know, a regular pair of boots or whatever. Volume up just a little bit. The audio gets a little bit on the irritating side. I got it turned down. I want to get my monk going today, but I have been having fun. Sometimes that first kill. Sometimes the first kill can be a little bit of a challenge because the minions are completely nerfed. No, wrecked. That map, just not enough density for it, I don't think. Let's go ahead and move it. Move down a tier here. Since I got that one derped, I'm just gonna throw anything on it. If you get enough monster density, it will steamroll through the entire map. When you don't have the density, that's where you struggle, because you do, like I said, you got to get the first kills in the pack. Got to just kind of slow roll it and play it as a SRS build. Well, SRS is what I'm choosing. until you get a couple of corpses on the ground. Once you get the corpses on the ground, you can just walk right through it all. And then, of course, getting your shield stacked up, too. I thought about maybe trying to get a Chaos Inoculation version of this going. Because when you die because of your standing in the goo.
Death is my power to wield.
I'm using Contagion too, but I got mixed emotions on that one. It spreads the poison.
A gift from fate.
You don't have to be right on top of the enemies either. Now, the proper way to play this is going to be with a wand, but I'm just not ready to give up my minions yet.
Putrefy. Death is my power to wield.
You can pretty much kill anything if it's got ads. The challenge is, you know, if you like if you've got a boss or whatever on the map that doesn't have any ads, that's a problem. But as long as you got a corpse on the ground, it's gonna get the chain rolling. Gonna get the ball rolling with things. I don't have my resists completely dialed in either. which is definitely a problem. It's a nice Netflix build. Don't have to pay a whole lot of attention. I mean, obviously, if you're just completely ignoring everything, you're gonna end up dying, standing in some explodey stuff. But they're like, here we don't have a corpse. As soon as we get one, it's on. I'm wondering too if adding in like a zombie or whatever might be the way. Where the hell is everything at up top?
I can create better. Another corpse to serve me.
Hoping to have a little luck today. It's been, what, 3 days, I think, since I found a divine.
Yes. Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
So I need to get to the right maps for it. Shocked ground. Try that one. I don't like that poison on hit. In fact, frozen and chaos damage. I guess that'll be all right. Got a boss on this one, which will be a problem. Let's try it anyway.
Putrefy. Death, take you.
Gets a little framey there too. That poison is gonna end up stinging. Try to get a little energy shield going here.
Putrefy.
Ain't gonna help me with the poison, but at least I won't have to worry as much about the slams and stuff then. Ew. Rip. Charm. Yeah, the tankier mobs with no pack, it definitely doesn't do very good against. Man, it gets really framey too, huh?
Now.
I'm wondering how much of an impact switching to a wand would be. You'd think it would be significant, but... Ah, shit. God dang it, man. I don't know, I felt like it was doing better last night. I'm not sure. Like I said, a wand you could get 5 levels. Plus spell damage on. I don't know, I got mixed emotions on whether or not... I don't want to invest into this build super heavily.
Good eatings. Until next time. What
And
can
it
I do
is
for you?
just so slow.
Until next time.
Do the same thing. We'll grab a lower map just to get that node clear. I want to get over to that other tower. Hopefully not by chain dying all day. I'm wondering too if I've got the right supports on it. Out of all of the like the main poison supports, you can only use one. It'll only let you equip one of them.
All part of my plan.
I'm playing around with Decompose on that unique set of boots. It's actually really strong, but the gameplay is so dull. It's literally walking simulator. And then I want to switch over and start playing with the monk a little bit. I got to get the monk leveled up. I mean, all you're doing is waiting for something to die and then walking over the corpse. So you do have to get that first kill. Yeah, we just kind of chilled.
Obey me.
Just kicked back around the house. Yeah, and then there's where the real problem is. Like I said, the issue with this is it's super slow and super dull. I don't know, man. The witch, I just don't feel like is in a great way. When you compare it to other things, you know? Compared to the ranger or the monk or the sork. The witch is capable of getting things done, but it's just not super strong. They tried to help minions out a little bit by giving them double. They got one of the fine prints in the recent updates is they gave minions double value for crit damage. But the problem is their chance to crit is so low that, you know, even by stacking like a dozen jewels or whatever with all minion crit and going into all the minion crit nodes on the tree, the reavers you can only get up to like 15 or 16%. The frost mages have higher crit. They give you that little bit of lane control as well with all the freeze. Well, the reavers, like their base crit is 6%. So if you get, if with all your stuff combined, you've got a plus 250% chance to crit, that only takes you to 15% chance. It's just their base is just so low. I need to get a little more power out of this somehow. Well, the somehow is with a wand. You know, wand, you can get up to 100% spell damage on it. And then, additionally, you can get +5 all chaos or all fire spell gems, which scale it up. And every gem level is another 0.5% of the corpse's health. that the damage does. So it's all based off of how much health the corpse had, you know?
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, you can get +5 on a wand.
How useful.
Yeah, you can get +5 for the minions too on a scepter. It's just a super rare. The wand is no, that's the regular roll. The wands are a lot more common than the scepters. Like, you see a +5 minion skills on a scepter, map complete. And it's got like a few decent rolls on it. That thing's gonna sell for like 5 to 10 divine. You can get +5 rolls on a wand all day long for 1.
Speak.
It's just they're not meta. You know, people aren't using them, so the value of them is super low.
Dying is not on our side.
Can't do prismatic rings. Did not realize. Try to get another E15 going here. Next life is energy shield. That bleed is no good. In fact, maybe I want to do this. We'll throw that in to help out with that bleed. So I want to avoid all this stuff because it's all pretty juicy. And I want to hit it with that tower. So I got to go around. So we'll come like here and then... Well, we'll see what it looks like once we get over here. Yeah, see, the two-handers go up to like +7. Or something ridiculous like that. To take this build here seriously, it's all about the wand. But then also, like, I gotta fix my resists, you know? That 50% cold resist is like the eyesore. Mine were too. I put a little bit of effort into it with this build because this build, a big part of it is, you know, the Decompose damage scaling is based off of the enemy's health. So in theory, it's got unlimited scaling to it, but you have to be able to survive standing in the back, you know? So I went super high on the energy shield. The other good thing is what I've got into this build right now. Like, this might be a 2 divine build. It's super cheap. And I haven't been able to do all of them, but I have done tier 16, or tier 18, I should say, level 82 mobs, breaches. I've done multiples. You know, which I couldn't have dreamed of with my old minion build. But it's all about, can you survive through whatever the map mods are? If you can survive through the map mods, you're gonna kill this stuff. Because it's just, like I said, it's just based off of their health. don't really see, you see those little bits of green goo that's like coming up and then popping. That's actually me, not the enemies. That's the Decompose. The other thing with the +5 too, I think that would apply to, I'm pretty sure that applies to SRS as well. Like if you did go with a wand and you went +5 fire, not chaos, that's gonna apply to the Decompose and SRS. And I just like using SRS. Side Tech with the sub. Thank you so much.
Death is my power to wield.
One month behind Theoden, oh man. Almost at 6 years. Damn, dude. This map, I always have to run back through it like 3 times. See, and like here, we're out of corpses. We still were able to get the rare there, but when you run out of corpses, it's bad news.
All parts of my plan.
That's what I wish that skeleton brute was dialed in. But it's just a hunk of junk. I mean, it's not even fully there yet. It kind of seems like. You can use it, but like the minion itself is not fleshed out. Doesn't even show it as having any special abilities. But that would be ideal for this, particularly if it had some sort of taunt. Because believe it or not, that 20,000 energy shield can burn. Very, very quickly, in fact. I got a bunch of points on the tree into chaos damage too, and I'm wondering if I would be better off if I got rid of those and just went full survivability. I mean, the damage scaling is already built in to the ability. It's like Detonate Dead, where it's based off of the corpse's health. So, I mean, obviously, adding more is more better, right? Dang, man, the freezes.
gift from fate.
It's the anti-minion build too. Tight corridors are the best because the enemies are all stuffed really close together. The minion AI will frustrate the hell out of you, but every enemy gets dotted. Oh, for sure. Let me know if you need any more. I mean, I've got a junk pile. You get so many maps that are low level.
Yes? Of course. Good eating. On with the work.
But yeah, I've got this bin, and then every once in a while I go through and pull out any good ones and move them over here. You know, I mean, I don't want to blow all my 215 maps, but I'm also... They're a lot easier to get now. In fact, speaking of, I should get through some of these 14s. Not many vows, I'm not going to corrupt it. Alright, so trying to avoid this center pile. So I guess this is the next spot. I have spirit on my neck. I do. I got 35 there. Got 13 here. 48. So that would put me at 148, or I get another, or no, I quit using that shield. I had a shield that had spirit on it too. I guess I could always swap back to the shield, the spirit shield.
Infection.
I'm just thinking it's going to be rough giving up all that spirit by swapping over to a wand, but I do think that's the way to go. That, and just allows me to stack some raw levels in the SRS as well. It won't get credit any value out of spell damage, of course, but it will off of the gem levels. So much freeze up in there.
None can oppose me. Obey me.
I do not like all these ground effects on this one. Oh, and looks like there's some screen tearing going too. Not enough bodies over there. Just need one of these healthier mobs to die, for God's sakes. Yeah. There we go.
It's about time.
Yeah, sometimes the packs you just mow right through them. It depends on how close they are and just how many corpses are on the ground. So my monk, I started off with a bow to get through the early game. Like the first 15 levels or whatever. And I'm right at the point now where I switched over to Ice Strike, and it feels incredibly strong. I definitely want to get my monk through the campaign. I want to do Flicker Strike. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do that through the campaign, I don't think, but that's what I want to do endgame. I just need to get over my obsession with trying to make the witch as good as the monk or the ring or the sork, and it's just not. It's not a reality. Actually, or any of them. I feel like the witch is probably least powerful class when you look at all the different meta builds. That I tried that demon form build, and it's super strong. But it's got one massive problem that I just couldn't cope with. And that is every map, you start the map with 0 stacks of demon form. So when you load into a map, you have to sit there and wait like a minute for the demon form stuff to stack up before you can start clearing. Now, if it's a lower difficulty map, then of course, man, the screen tearing on this is really bad. If there's a lower difficulty map or something, then you know, it's not so much of an issue. But for like a juiced map, I mean, you got to sit there and wait like 1 to 2 minutes before you can start. And that just, I mean, there's some maps that only take you 2 or 3 minutes, you know, to run the map, and you can't even start it for that amount of time. So although it was super strong, it just wasn't fun. It was too much sit and wait. I can cope with killing things slowly and moving slowly like this, but I can't cope with just standing there waiting. What? I didn't even look at the tooltip to see if that's... Let's see. See, it's not going to tell me anything. I'm wondering if this is even scaling with spell damage. It should be. But I'm not 100% positive. Sadly, with no POB, there's no way to check it. Alright, so if I went with a wand, We need what? 30. We need 30 there. We need another 30 there. That's 60. 60 here. So that's 120. And you would have no minions. It's 60, right? Why is it not showing the... Oh, there it is. Reserves. 60 spirit. Per socketed curse.
Yes.
I do want to try it. Unk.
Hello. On with the work.
I probably need to just get more stash tabs and divide these out by tier. Probably be a little less less demanding clicking on everything. Wow, no positive mods on that one at all. Some of these corruptions definitely go wrong. That one's not very good either. There we go. That made it a little bit better. All positive mods, we'll take that. I hate to waste that one. See, that one's a boss map, and I may end up struggling with the boss. Like this might be the route anyway to take to get to these 2 towers. I'd love to see another divine drop. If I get a divine drop, I'm gonna that's my sign to not be tempted to blow it and swap over to my monk.
Stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Oh man, this is rough. I think I might let this delirium expire. Fuck. Or maybe I'll just die instead. Man, that was a really good map I just wasted. Oof. I am not having great luck today. I was rolling last night, man. That delirium mirror got me that time, I think. You got to get the corpses going before you can get the steamroll happening.
Death is my power to wield.
Come on into the poison puddle. I tried playing around with Hex Blast too, but it just kind of sucked.
Another corpse to serve me. All part of my plan.
Get out to some desert or some beach maps, and this thing is just gonna wreck.
Now!
See, we're in that shitty spot again with no corpses. There we go. It's crazy, man. It doesn't matter what is there. If you've got a bunch of corpses on the ground, you're gonna kill it. Man, it's storming really bad. What up, Power Dude? How you doing? Merry Christmas to you as well.
Obey me.
Hopefully you had a good safe time. I actually got a little bit of a headache. I'm not a big drinker, and we had a couple of bottles of wine last night. And I got a little bit of a wino headache thing going on. Not bad, but it's noticeable.
I think not.
Definitely noticeable. I ain't gonna fall for your trap, dude.
No.
No, you say.
Another corpse to serve me.
If you mix it, it's usually better. Like in the same glass? Or do you just mean the same night? I was like, certainly you don't mean the same glass. Yeah, nothing wrong with the same night.
A gift from fate.
Yeah, the single target is definitely the challenge here. Oh, I'm sure many have, myself included. Oh, is that boss? He's way over there somewhere. God, I hope I can get up there. Oh, I see him. Way, 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 way over there.
Now. Another corpse to serve me.
Not a fan of that map at all.
Go on.
None but junk.
What can I do for you? Till next time.
Yeah, see, look at how many maps I got off of that one. Time to convert some of these 10s, huh? Well, trying to keep that tab semi-organized. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Blizzard will never figure out the stash.
Yes.
And then here's my train wreck tab. Where I just dump. Just dump Lobby stuff in. Let's see if we got any quantity maps. Try that one out. Yeah, anyway, I got a bunch of points. Like, I got chaos damage here. I got chaos damage here. But I'm wondering, instead of chaos damage, I should be scaling spell damage instead. Crit. No, it's blinking because I got a search term in. I don't have any more points. And like spell damage is not going to affect Raging Spirits, right? No, it's not a spell. Only plus minions or plus fire. So if I switch to a wand, I got to get fire on it. Because the Raging Spirits are fire, and then Decompose is chaos or fire. I mean, I could add in a bunch of survivability. I don't know how much value I'm getting off of this chaos damage. And there's no, you know, with no real good tooltips, it's just hard to say. I don't really see any real standout, just generic spell damage nodes either. What do we got over here? Oh, here we go. Triggered spells. I don't know if it's worth coming all the way over to that for. I mean, that would give me another jewel socket, which would be more energy shield. It doesn't, since it's ability that you're getting from an item, the tooltip on it is not good. Like when I hold Alt, it's not really showing me anything. It may be only scaling up the explosion. And there's explosions going off from my ignites. Hover over the 7% chaos damage in the skill tree. No skills affected. Alright, well, I mean, that says it right there, right? And what about spell damage? It's only affecting Flame Wall. Alright, so it's not getting any scaling from spell damage. So I get rid of all this stuff and just go survivability, huh? It's usable for a witch, Aramir. That's about it. I wouldn't call it anything more than that. It's kind of a bummer, man. Where was that triggered ones? I guess I got to put a point in before I can look at it, huh?
Yes.
All right, so these are not doing anything for me. Which means these are not doing anything for me either. I think.
I must keep.
It's not giving me any tooltip information. Or no skills affected. There we go.
Calculating.
Yes.
That was all the chaos damage I had in there. I don't need these points now either. I mean, it keeps my homies alive for a second. No skills affected. See, it's saying that's not affecting any skills either. I wonder if it's bugged. I mean, it's straight up a triggered skill. I guess the thing to do is to take these 12 points and go into survivability. I'm wondering, do I just go after jewel sockets? Actually, we can get our block chance up here. I don't think that is going to affect anything. At least go to that one. Stun threshold. Like this. Focus, no. Need small energy shield. Stun threshold. Faster recharge. I guess we can just go right up this side. That puts me at 10-8. Holy shit. That's a fat ass energy shield. Let me try a breach. Shocked ground. Let's just try that one. You find a breach here somewhere. There's one right there. But God, I said I didn't want to get into that. I don't want to get into these nodes because they're all juicy. And I want to save them for the towers, but... I wish I could just go right to that. One's got no juice on it. Here, let's go to this Oasis one. I don't want to mess up the juicy maps when I'm just trying something out. It's be a waste, you know? Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't fix my stats. Hold on a minute. What do I need? I need a bunch of decks, I think. Yeah.
Go on.
Let's see. Looks like that was it, I think. Anything else not turned on? Contagion's good. Flame wall's good. Alright. Let's try this again. But this time with actual abilities to use.
Infection.
It's these packs like this, where you run out of corpses. Like, as soon as you get more corpses going, you're good. But until you get to that point, you know? Sitting there listening to the blocks, too, the audio from it. Pat, 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 pat. It's good lord, man.
Too soon.
I'm wondering, too, if the poison cloud is blowing up too fast. It looks like everything's getting poisoned. A lot of green health bars. The game doesn't like it. Not at all. Now, I wonder about things like AoE, though. Like, if I got my area of effect up, you'd think that would scale off of it. You would think, but... I guess we can check the nodes. Oh shit, I didn't realize my energy shield was gone. Part of me thinks I'm blowing up the poison too fast. And I can't control it, because as soon as a mob gets ignited... I wonder what I can do. The dog is just gonna ignite, right? Can you take ignite off of your doggo? I don't think the explosion is doing all that much for me. Like, I would rather just have the consistent cloud on the ground. That way, when new enemies go into it... The problem I have now is the clouds are blowing up. So they're not staying there.
Obey me.
I mean, if they were blowing up for a gazillion damage, then of course I wouldn't mind. But they're not quite. They're just shy of a gazillion by quite a bit. But yeah, it looks like the only way to scale it may just be... I mean, you can have other things applying exposure and stuff like that. Like, I've got Withered and the Curse going out there now. Which those would affect it, but looks like the only other thing... only other way to scale it is just gem levels. Yeah, see, the cloud is not lasting. All right, Power Dude. Have a good one, man. The cloud is not lasting. And it's not doing enough damage to think it's anything other than trivial. Guys are just respawning.
Death and decay.
Where is the mob that's spawning all those guys? Don't see it. So now I wonder, you can't get a scepter with fire, can it? I'm pretty sure you can't get a scepter with fire skills.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a wand only sort of thing. Alright, let's try that breach out now. We'll do that. That's an easier T15, but... You feeling a little better, Aramir? Yeah, I haven't checked the database. Alright, we got a breach on Oasis. This one's only level 79, but it'll be a good little tester. The game would just give me my damn divine. I'd switch over and hop on the monk. Where my divine at, game? Trying to get breach points. I don't have any breach points yet either. What you have to do the... I don't even know how to get them. Do you get them by doing a simulacrum or? Oh, just doing a breach in a higher level area, like a level 80 or whatever, or 81, 82. I got mixed emotions on this fire, man. I mean, it's extra damage. But then if a new enemy walks in, they don't get poisoned because the cloud is gone. have to try getting rid of the ignite altogether and see if I feel like it makes a difference. I still got to go through and get my normal. I got absolutely obsessed with grinding after having that good night, and then I had 3 really bad loot days in a row. Like, I haven't seen a raw divine on the ground in like 3 days now, and I've been pumping out maps. I mean, I've definitely been doing, I don't know, 50 to 100 maps a day at least the last few days. Well, I mean, you had good reason at least. Me, I've been grinding, man, and just RNG has just been hating on me. See, I think the problem is I'll never really be able to get rid of the fire if I continue to use SRS, but I don't know what else I would want to use. If you could get the chain rolling with zombies or whatever, then I wouldn't need anything at all. And I think, like, if you put brutality on the dog, it should take away the fire damage. Well, I mean, you would think that, see, here's my fear. My fear is that they nerf it, but they don't buff without it. So then, pretty much, the economy's still already screwed. We're all screwed until there's a new season and a hard reset, you know? But being Path of Exile, that's probably what will happen. They're not going to buff it, right? They're only going to nerf. They've been doing that for a decade in POE1. So there's no reason to think that they would buff the raw. What they should do is add higher values to maps and, like, the... you know, what you can roll on maps and what you can put on your little precursor tablets. And then just get rid of Magic Find altogether. And leave it on the maps only. And that would be fine. Hoping to get my shield up a little bit before... before I pop that. Apparently that's not going to happen.
Now.
Yeah, see, the gas cloud is going away. I got to get rid of this fire. I mean, you know, that was not enough mobs. You ain't gonna make anything doing breaches like that. I think it's the fire is killing it. Yeah, it's like the worst breach ever. Now there ain't gonna be any mobs. Boo. One map. One T-15 map is all I got from that.
Death is my power to wield.
All right, well, that was a big old bummer. Yeah, the fire is killing it, is what's happening. Because if you look at the tooltip, the cloud duration is 4 seconds. But if you blow it up, it's not doing that much damage. In this, the poison aspect of it is the aspect with the unlimited scaling, based on the enemy's health. So, need to get rid of ignited enemies, but I mean, what do you even do? I mean, you can use an ability, but the abilities are kind of trash, without being all specced into them, you know? I can throw brutality on one of the things and get rid of the fire damage.
Yes.
But that's only one thing. The dog is going to ignite regardless, right? Let's see. Yeah. When it ignites enemies near it, the hound takes a portion of damage from hits for you. I like the taking a portion of damage, but the ignite sucks. When you don't want it anyway. And I mean, here, these guys are do physical damage that convert it to fire. So, like, throwing brutality on would completely get rid of the ignite from raging spirits. You know what? Let's just try it. Where do I got brutality now? It's going to be on my Reavers, right? Is it even going to let me put that in there? Let's see. Well, we got a lot of fire. Oh, wait a minute. We've already got a cannot ignite there. Can we put this on the dog? Let's see if that did anything. Man, good resist and good health on that thing, huh?
What can I do for you? On with the work.
Let's see. Let's just grab a map to see. Just use this one. Now my firewall is still going to be igniting though, huh? I mean, let's just see if it makes a difference and we get more like gas clouds anyway. See, and where were we going? We're bum rushing these towers. Let's go to decay here.
Now!
I'm not seeing the clouds at all now. There they are. Alright, nothing's getting ignited there. I just need to drop SRS. All there is to it. Because the firewall is what's doing it, is what's blowing everything up now.
None can oppose me.
I don't know, it's not very impressive. The problem is creating those first few corpses, I think. There's a way to do it with zombies, but I'll have to look into it. I'm not really sure how to do it. Maybe it was better with the explosions.
Get out of my way! All part of my plan. I don't know, it's just too slow is the problem, too. I mean, I could try it out later with a wand. In fact, I've got a wand. I got a +4 wand I could throw on it just to check it out. Just did a tribute map and it had 2x in the tribute. Very nice. The shame chaos damage sucks so bad. It would be nice to just... Shit. It'd be nice to just be able to dot some stuff up and get your first corpse that way, but the chaos damage is so awful. I'm gonna die here. Get myself out into the clear here. Good lord, that was so sketchy. I don't know. The more I play it, last night when I started toying around with this, I thought it was going to be like the best thing since sliced bread. Now that I play it, the more I play it, the more it seems like a little bit of a meme.
Another corpse to serve me.
Doesn't feel worth. I don't want to invest into, like right now, the flavor of the week with minions is to go super negative lightning resist and then go Doriani's chest, which makes enemies lightning resist the same as yours. So you get like negative 100% lightning resist, and then you use the lightning minions. But that's completely like flavor of the week, you know? And then you get this crap, man. This is just brutal. Yeah, I think I'm over it. I think I'm over it. It's quickly churned from best thing since sliced bread to kind of a memey thing, and it's so terribly slow is the other problem.
Yes.
I'm glad I didn't invest a bunch into this.
Greetings. On
So, do I even have a Doriani's? Let me see. I don't. I'd have to buy one. Yeah, the Doriani's chest, it makes your lightning resist, or enemies' lightning resist the same as your lightning resist. So what you do is, like, you get a bunch of negatives from, like, Ventnor's Gamble and stack up huge negative lightning resists. And then you go with the Zappy Mages. I don't know. I thought it felt better with the... Where did I put Brutality at? Or put it on the dog, huh? Move that back to the Reavers. Give the doggy his Wildfire back. I feel like that felt better. All right. Well, I'm not going to change the build right now. That, and I don't have enough gold to respec it anyway. The gold cost to respec is still just absolutely absurd. Even after they changed it, it's literally like 10 times higher than what it should be. But I think it's time to hop on the monk, y'all. But I am going to go grab a real quick drink and use the bathroom. Then we'll get to monking here. So give me just a couple minutes, y'all. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. I have returned. So yeah, sad times here. Hopefully the witch gets some love. I don't know. We will see. The only other thing, I mean... I think we would want to go here. I mean, we don't want... I don't know. I don't know. Let's hop over and get to monking. So my monk is just started Act 2. And I just switched it over from a bow to use an ice strike. And it's pretty crazy, man, how good it is. And just using all leveling uniques here. Yeah, let's just get to it. I think I need to look through right. So talk to homie.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend. So, we at the trail connects. Fight to the last.
Travel to areas of reported corruption. Lonnie Gates, here we come. I don't remember. Do I just go out? I could have swore it popped up like the different regions there. Travel with the areas of reported corruption.
Why has
Oh, here we go.
caravan?
The Halani gates are closed. You have your orders.
Now, the hard part is going to be running past things and not just killing everything. But with the uniques and stuff on... Is that not where I just was? Use a desert map to travel to Malden Quarry. Oh, here we go. Steery. There's the quarry.
This great wound in the land bodes
All right.
ill.
The monk just feels so good right out of the gates. I got plenty of flasks and everything. I don't need to bother looting all that crap. Herald of... What is that? Herald of Ice? Herald of Frost? Whatever the hell it's called. Is just so badass. Did a big old circle. Well, shit.
The dreamer provides.
Yeah. That'll definitely be the play. I wanna do a Flicker Strike build when I get leveled up, but looks like there was something else over there. I guess it's up this way. I just ran all the way across the world for nothing. I tell you what, man. I almost kept going with this guy on bows because I was right at the point where bows started feeling real good. But it was time to switch, so you only have to go to level 14 to get Ice Strike. And I ended up going to like level 16. I just need to get this over with. And, you know, I should make a warrior and a sork and a ranger, too. And get it over with and get it to the campaign. It's going to be a while until there's any sort of a wipe. That way I've got all the characters to play around with whenever I want to try something different or whatever, you know? It needs to happen, really, but the thing is they can't really do that without starting a new season, which they said that they will do if there's major updates during the early access period. You know the thing to do right now? The thing to do is to practice and get really, really good at Sanctum and start doing those hitless runs and get that belt. You get that belt once, one time, it's like 1,000 divines or whatever. Or not the belt. What is it? It's a chest? The thing for the instant blink.
This place is a tomb.
It's super, super expensive, but the only way to get it is by doing a hitless level 80 Sanctum run with the invitation installed. And like I'd never really played a lot of Sanctum in POE1. But like you would ditch all of your survivability in your build and go nothing but full damage. And then for your relics, because it's, you know, you get hit, you lose. So living is not really something you need to concern yourself with, you know. So like for minions, you would go, all you would do is go through and target all the gem slots. That way you could put more and more and more and more minion damage in. But if you could get good at that and get practiced up at it, where you could farm 1 or 2 of those belts every season, I mean, it would completely make your
Meet the dreamer.
it would completely handle the economy for you literally every season, you know. It was tanky. All right, first boss with.
Perhaps that is true. Burn oppressors!
Not yet.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Burn oppressors!
Shit. Would you quit with your damn fire, dude? Alright, there we go. Well, I mean, that wasn't too bad. I need to get the hang of using that bell.
At least there's one survivor of this map.
Where do we want to go? I think that's good.
This Balbalak for glory.
I know what Jaman he intend. The Halani gates are closed, but there is another way.
So, our city, let us see if fight to the last.
Trader's Passage. Well, it's Trader's Passage. Oh, there it is.
Strike!
Man, it's really... Game is running really bad today. I feel like I could be doing more damage to these single target guys. I'm sure I don't have an ideal weapon. I'll have to keep an eye out for a weapon as I level up. Even though we're this far in, I've only done the campaign once. So, probably won't be super speedy. I mean, it'll be quicker than the first time, of course, but...
What works of wonder?
The traitor Balbala.
Keep an eye on my skills, too. That's not where I wanted to go, right? Or was it? Isn't there something in here? I thought there was like a side boss or something in here somewhere. Yeah. The Sanctum guy? Is that soon already? I guess I'm level 20. What level are you supposed to do that your first time?
Freezing strike!
22 is the item drop. Okay, so, I mean, by the time I get to it, I'll probably be 22 anyway. Alright, well, there's one more area that I haven't gone to, but must be the spot. Always the last place to look, you know?
Something has been sealed away.
There we go.
With great ire. So this is the legendary traitor.
Now, Jingak, I prove myself. Hakbaria. Mists of Sulamit. Sans Wrath. Faith.
Crap, man. I keep missing this stupid bell. Oh, I'm dead.
Hakbaria.
Oh. Guess that wasn't that bad after all. I thought for sure that poison was going to get me.
A coin.
Alright, so there's that. Let me look at... Yeah, Ice Strike can get leveled up. You know the real problem with using that stupid bell? You guys remember that awful, awful song from like 10 years ago? That Ring My Bell thing? Ah, shit. Oh no! Is that death number 1? Or is that number 2? That's 2.
Frost Crush.
Alright, I gotta get back over to... I just gotta run back through. And now everything is gonna be respawned. I mean, I guess I needed to get to level 22 anyway.
Let us see what the Faradon have in store for me.
Pitiless wretch!
Hold them back while I open the gate!
Let the tide of war flow.
Advance with me! There are 2 more gates we must open! Their formation is broken! Attack!
Need more mana.
Oh shit. Haven't even looked at my mana this whole time.
Frost! Vanquished.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under! Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
You almost have to bunch things a little bit better.
Chill!
Oh shoot. I just did a big circle. God dang it. I'm assuming the trial will be super, super easy because I'm going to be able to use all my relics, right?
gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
Well, of course the final gate is broken. Why would it be anything else?
Eh? Shaman Ra? How is this possible?
The Maracas will fall by my hands!
Never get this stupid guy close enough to the bell.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. Left my corpse rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
You receive the death you deserve!
Need more mana?
Shall give you a dinner!
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make
Whatever,
haste.
dude.
He must not escape!
Oh, he escaped.
Seen the face of the enemy, and it is hatred.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us! This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Who goes there? You may try if you are the traitor, but I will tell you so. Blessings. Shaman Rock and we would have in modern speak to us.
Level 22.
Ah, yes. You have your orders.
I hear you. Take your time.
All right, let's see. That one I got is better.
All right. Sans guides you.
All right, now what did I want to do? Oh, I guess I could look real quick and see if there's... Is there a good leveling quarterstaff? Level 28 on that one. That thing's a beast. I got a little ways to go before I can use that. I don't think any of those are any good. Alright, so what level am I? I'm 21. I guess I can level up one more area first. What do we want to do first?
Death shelters life in an unforgiving land.
Freezing strike!
I wish that dash range was a little bit longer. Well, there's 22 there. Ooh, whoa, whoa. What the hell was that? What's up, what's up? How you doing? Doing good? Well, that's good. Well, it looks like me and lightning damage did not get along too well. Oh, I didn't check my flasks. Shoot. Wrecked. God dang it, man. Negative 10%. Yeah, that'll do it. Maybe I should have just checked. I'm sure I've got like some rando uniques that have all resist on them. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to do that. Just get to a safe spot here and I gotta have a little bit of resist here. What do we got? Well, that can go away. For that gold rim, hopefully I can equip it now. That's 25 all resist right there. What did that do for me? Got me to the positives at least. Keep that on for now. Maybe that'll be good enough. That'll get me a little bit of resist anyway to get over the hump. Just get max life.
Speak up.
Let's see, do we have anything for quarterstaves? Well, I mean, that looks pretty goddamn good right there, right? All right. Oh, shit. I lost the ability to use my stuff. God dang it. $25 intelligence.
The Countess says we must reach Desha
What am I
as soon as
at?
possible.
I'm at 20. That's not too bad.
I must meditate.
And just go. good like that.
Freezing strike!
Get me out of the hole with the lightning resist anyway, knowing there's a bunch of lightning guys here. Wow. Apparently that didn't make that much big of a difference. Oh shoot, I didn't check the flasks either. Lightning guys don't mess around, man. Holy crap.
A wasteland without end.
I don't remember what it is I'm supposed to be looking for.
Freezing strike! This trap will only be your doom. No mana!
Dang.
No mana! Death reclaims.
This will do.
Mastodon tusks. have the 10 spirit to use that. That's already full up. That's already full up. So I guess I don't really need any more supports. Flasks, where you at? All right, so do we go do the trial now? Level 22. How do you get to it? Trial of the Secamas. There we go.
Here, metal was tested. Here, I shall serve.
All AoE defenses in DD2 hit 10. Every single AoE defense is the same. 10 target limit.
I will serve. We have met in as G. Go with the winds.
Right. I should look at these before, what do I want? I think all the good ones. All my good ones are in the other vault. I mean, I can upgrade a bunch of these. Upgrade whatever I can and then see what I got here. Like my honor, the ones with the yeah, like that one I can't even use yet. A bunch of them I can't use yet. Alright, so what can I use? Can use that. What do I have space for here? Two 3 talls.
Blessings.
I mean, that is not ideal, but it's something.
The air is stale, but not silent. I shall overcome.
Freezing strike!
Yeah.
Fate is on my side.
Rip honor.
That was close.
All right, what do we got? Purple smoke sucks butt. Afflicts you with costly aid on entry. Man, all these choices are all shit. God, man, this is awful. Yeah, I gotta go through there.
Chill.
Relish your mortality. Impressive endurance. A moment of respite.
Missed out on the merchant. Alright, I gotta move this bell over here. I keep hitting the wrong button. Alright, where's the last guy up here?
A great challenge overcome.
Alright, let's see what kind of shit affliction it gives me. Good lord. Guess that's not bad. Hourglass, escape. I think we go. That energy shield is not a big deal, but it's the gauntlet, which I'm awful at.
Impressive endurance.
Oop. Didn't that reward a bronze key? Where was the bronze key at? Oh well, screw it. All right, what do we got? We got a gauntlet and we got ritual. I feel like the no energy shield is not that big of a deal compared to that. Where's the stupid switch? Oh, god dang it, I missed the switch. I think. Oh shit. Oof. Not sure. I mean, obviously, I missed the switch somewhere. Oh, there we go. That wasn't too bad. All right. Another gauntlet or escape trial. I feel like I do the escape trial to get the honor back up. Pardon me.
Frost crush!
Stand tall.
All right, that gets me topped back up. And here we go. Let's not choke.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Just another horror I must destroy.
It burns.
Whoa.
I'm unable.
I can't keep that bell down.
Stand clear.
Shoot, man.
Need more mana.
I'm awful with this stupid bell, man.
Look out for this land.
Whoa! What the hell?
Beware of what falls.
Not yet. Discipline and strength triumph once again.
All right. Well, we got our first 2 points anyway.
Succeed.
Got 1 silver. Then 1 gold.
My
All right.
divergence.
I think we want to go Invoker, right?
The student.
It is done. I am. This should you use that well.
All right, now where do we want our points? Meditate. Is that energy shield? 1 spirit for every 6 energy shield on equipped body armor. I think we go with that one, right? The Sunder? Hmm. I feel like that's the right route. Right, now where were we? We got to go back to the boat. Off to Keth we go. See what kind of a difference that made. I'm sure there's probably... Oh, I didn't even look at that stuff I just got.
How can I be of aid?
No need to rush.
Well, there we go. A little more flat damage in there.
I'll unburden you. Take care.
That'll work. Got negative fire resistance. Maybe I should throw some fire resist on there. All right. Gotta go back to Now, how much stuff do we run past and ignore? I mean, we want the XP, but at the same note, what level is the zone? The level 22 zone. I'm only level 22, or it's a level 23 zone. I'm level 23, so I feel like I'm right on. So maybe I don't have to kill all that much. I mean, it never hurts to get leveled up a little bit. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Find the entrance to Keth.
They put their faith in the wrong gods. And this place is a testament to their choice.
Frost!
Oh shit.
The mighty fall! Frost crush!
I don't feel like this is the right way.
Something emanates from the darkness.
Chill! A trap! Need more mana. Frozen lash.
I don't feel like this is the right way either. It's looping back around. Let me see. There was a checkpoint way up there. Here we go. I don't remember which boss it is in here.
You left a child to die. He holds a new loyalty now.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then what? My king nears.
Not yet.
Woo! I mean, the freeze just makes the bosses so easy.
That
Immortal. Oh, please. My follower, none. I awoke. I ask you. At last. Death. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
I never thank you for your sacrifice.
I really should look through this skill tree at some point. Got no idea where I'm even supposed to be going. Crit, it's chaos, fire. Here we go. We'll get out here to this,
There was a goddess? Do not wonder.
Alright, so now Valley of the Titans.
This is no place for mortals.
Frost! Not yet.
Yeah, we'll take a gem cutters. Whoa! God damn it, man. Did not be doing that shit. Oh yeah. I saw that thing Preparian did. I mean, they no doubt are going to have to get an update out, but it's, you know, we're just going to have to deal with it, you know?
What wonders.
Because they're not going to be an update out until after the 1st. I would assume their studio is completely shut down for the holiday. Just guessing, of course, but probably a pretty safe guess. The tornadoes. Place the relic in the altar. I don't have it. I got one. I don't have the other one yet. Well, I guess I got to come back to it.
Frozen lash.
I guess I can't be skipping the trash because I got to get that relic drop.
Lash.
I don't remember. I think it was the last areas I was in. Whoop. See, when I did this before, I had it already. When I came to that relic, I already had it. Oh, shit, man. Really? I'm gonna have to go back.
The mighty fall.
Oh, there's a waypoint at the altar? Yeah, I guess that's not too bad then. The problem is, it might say on it where it dropped. Was banished from Kath, but yeah, I'm assuming that one is from Kath. So I guess I got to go back to the Badlands. Enter the Titan Grotto up in here. Right? What's going on there, Corporal? How you doing?
The third pact speaks.
The monk is going to be really good. It feels good early. Basically, as soon as you get Ice Strike unlocked, it's just on, you know? You combine that with Herald of Ice, and it's just GG's. Let's just see how it's going to be on this guy. I don't think it'll be as bad as it was, or is still on the minions are just a train wreck on this fight. I do feel exceptionally squishy, though, for some reason. I feel squishier than I feel like I should feel at this point in the game. Like, I got a shitload of health stack, too. Yeah.
I need mana.
It's the... I feel like it's like this lightning damage or whatever that's tearing me up, though. Did a big old circle. Nope, that's a big old circle too. What about this one? This one gonna be a big old circle?
Frozen lash.
This is true. This is true. Running in circles is what I do best. Why is there a checkpoint right there? I got you baited. What in the hell? Their checkpoint placement, little to be desired.
Frost rush.
That's it. We have arrived.
By the dreamer. I cannot.
Yeah, he's like practically impossible to hit. He's got to have his hand down there. It looks like, it seems like.
Need more mana. Frost.
What the hell, man? That guy is really irritating to hit.
Dead and succeeded. A living gem. A gift.
You were able to hold one button and kill him? And that's pretty damn close to what I was doing. I was holding one button and moving my mouse, I guess.
This ruby. It'll take a bit if my fingers.
I will accept this honor.
Gotta talk to
It is time to use
Chica
them
here first.
for glory.
Return to the Halani Gates. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it a ton.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dream awakes. Nothing will.
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
All right. So I need to go back to the Badlands and get that other item, huh? Can I just waypoint there?
As we approach it, the other, if you happen to, sands guide you.
Where was the Badlands? Oh, Mastodon Badland. Would it be in the Badlands or in the Bone Pits, or it doesn't matter? There's the Badlands right there anyway.
Frost crush.
And it just drops off a trash mob, right? Or is there somewhere specific I'm supposed to go to pick that up? I thought it just dropped off a trash mob. Yeah, man, I am squishy here. Dang it. I guess I'm going to have to look at my resist before I get to Act 3. There's no way I'm going to take those long-ass death runs in Act 3. Where the hell's the damn thing at? You got yours in the bone pits. Okay, so maybe go back to the bone pits. Here, wait a minute. What was that fossilized memorial right there? Or is that just a... No. I'll just head back to the bone pits, and I'm sure I'll get it. Like I said, when I did it the first time, I had those things already. But I also ran through a couple of zones, and that may have been one of them. I guess I could have just teleported, huh? Pardon me. Choking to death here. Did you get your Widow Hail corrupted? I got mine all corrupted too. God, that bell dance doesn't last very long. Let's see, what'd you get on yours? Oh, you didn't get anything on it. I don't remember what I got. Oh, you got 3 sockets. I didn't even see that. I think that might be what I got too. I don't remember. There it is. Don't you dare fucking die. Oh my god. Alright, so there's a waypoint there. I don't remember what zone it was. It was Valley of the Titans. Alright, mana recovery or charm charges. You can always change it. Kind of cool on that one that they made it so you can go back and change it if you want. All right, off to Deshar we go. Yeah, man. You pick it, but you can go back and pick the other one if you want.
I didn't expect burial
Oh, no.
spires to be so beautiful.
No free handouts from GGG, you know that.
Chill.
Shit. Yeah, I might want to do a little gambling or something even. Lord, all right. Yeah, well, you think it would have been like a pop-up or something, you know?
I cannot.
Man, I feel like my damage has fallen way off already. Wonder if I got something better. Oh shit. Bleeding out over here. Just so much chaos damage. For this being Act 2, it's just crazy. I feel like my damage has dropped way off, and my survivability is just awful. I got all these uniques on. The uniques lose their flavor pretty quick, it seems like. See what else we got. And what was that other quarterstaff? That one's level 28. That one seems cracked. I think this is the one, level 28. I got a little ways on that. Let's see, see if any of these vendors got anything for me. The one I have seems like it's better.
What?
Where'd a gambler at? Are you no gambler here? I did one. So,
Path to
right?
Neshar has been. Go.
Cool winds. Think carefully.
Here's the gambler. Level 28. Boo. What level am I? I'm level 27 now. Let me just get this thing ready to go and then I'll equip it when I level up. Ooh, +2. We'll take a +2. Then we want what? Physical damage in those? Or do we want flat damage? I think we want physical damage. Alright, so that's good to go. I just need to level up.
I hear you.
I have to take the boat back to Deshar. Oh yeah, back on the grind there, lazy. Indeed. I didn't do anything for my resists or any of my survivability anywhere, but...
Frost!
I feel like if I... I feel like that weapon should be a little bit of improvement. Not sure what I think about that bell. I mean, it's something different. I don't really recall ever seeing anything like that in an ARPG. Got a witch to 26, made an Infernalist. Nice. Alright. See if that made a noticeable difference. Quite a bit more flat damage. And a higher crit chance, plus the skill level. And a little life leech, I'm sure, is probably not going to hurt. Already feels significantly different.
Dreamer.
Right.
Mankind always aspires to reach the skies, even in death.
Crush!
I'm terrible at hitting that stupid bell. Little, some definite performance issues here, too. You think the tower here, it's such a vanilla feeling map, you know?
Frozen Lash! The Dreamer provides.
You check my Herald and stuff too, see what I can level up.
Need more mana.
Yeah, if you can position those packs right, you can blow them all up. That's for damn sure.
Trade, wretch.
This is another one that could desperately use a checkpoint. Oh no! Good lord. Another just crazy close call.
You are relentless. But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
I'm unable.
This guy ain't freezing.
Silence! No mana.
There we go. If I can get the hang of using that bell, it seems like crazy strong.
This must end.
But just got to get the hang of using that thing. Hey, why do I have a travel to Deshar still? Hopefully I didn't skip something again.
The Faradin have assembled as we speak.
War is the last resort of the sane against the tides of madness.
What is that? Don't want to skip that. God dang it, man.
We now have their trade. For glory.
Yeah, dead body. I just didn't see it. Maybe I can just run through and find it. Or maybe not. Nope. Easy to miss.
Frozen lash.
Yeah, maybe I was exploring around more or whatever when I my first playthrough. But I didn't have to go back and do anything. I mean, I ran into everything. I said probably just exploring around more or whatever. Guys are gonna trigger the shit out of me until I kill them, aren't they? Next to one of the octagon rooms. Oh, maybe that's the problem. I think I went through them.
Vile abomination!
Hoping that was it. No such luck. Not gonna be inside, is it? Just roll outside. I'm sure, like, in 17 years, I'll come across it. Right about when POE2 is releasing. I'll still be running around at the Shard looking for the stupid body.
Crush.
The monk says, he's got bad sayings. Frost crush. Whatever. Alright, where you at, you stupid body?
Fate is on my side this day.
There it is. Oh, you're really gonna hit me with a trap? Rude.
You found a letter when I have the...
We'll take them points. Thank you very much. Alright, I got 6 points now. But I don't know where I'm supposed to put them. I mean, I feel like maybe even some mana or something. Like I'm constantly running out of mana here. All right. Now what else? Let me check. Oh shit, level 9. Good lord, I've been slacking. Level 31 required. I'm close. .34 intelligence required.
Greetings.
I must meditate.
Well, I mean, there's part of my damage fall off right there.
Yes?
All right. Time for the worst gauntlet in the entirety of the game. So many people rage quit at this place. Pardon me.
We must prevail.
Supposedly they added a checkpoint halfway through.
Give no quarter!
Freezing strike!
Oh, it's a waypoint. Well, that's nice.
No mana.
Wow. Might be time to revisit the gear. Holy shit.
I need mana.
Try to at least get to the waypoint. Time is it? Shit, man, it's 5:15. Let me try to at least get to the center waypoint here. Oof, my goodness.
Need more mana. Pitiless wretch.
man. I should have checked the gear before I came in. I got practically no life regen. That's probably part of the problem. Yeah.
Frost Crush.
Yeah, what the hell, man? I'm not doing any damage to this guy at all. Like, nothing. He doesn't have any special tags on him. There we go. Fuck. Alright, well, I'm going to check the gear. I'm not going to sit here and kill myself like I did over and over and over again in this area. And it is about 15 minutes past dinner time anyway. So, that is going to get it for me for today, y'all. I will be back live tomorrow. And then Saturday, doing my second ever subathon on Twitch here. So, I'll be live all day long. But anyway, that is going to get it for me for today, though. So, thanks a ton for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all next time. Take it easy, y'all.